by Jokic. Here's Gordon. Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. Outside for
themselves in a close ball game.
They're clicking from outside. Hard comes to the...
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters. And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Greg Van Vliet. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's a Kobe shooting guard. It's a 5 for Houston right now.
That play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Brown against Eason. Into the lane. A Kobe for 3. Drops in the tray. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
He has got a little bit lax here defending the triple.
One-on-one fast break. Lets a floater go. And good that time.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jones, the pass to Jones. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance. I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's one of the Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
Rockets leading by 9. Van Vliet outside. Adams taking his time here. Back to Van Vliet. To the middle. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line. So hard to ask for much more than that. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And the wide open shot from Green. Another miss by Houston. wide open. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brown finds Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Adams outside. Pass to Green. Adams with the screen on Jones. Here's Green. And Jones pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Jones against Adams. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jones.
The adjustments they made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed. Certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Van Vliet passes to Adams, and the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Murray against Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Eason. Over Watson. The Rockets again can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total state, good luck trying to stop the man.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Watson for 3. At Jefferson. Here's a Kobe. A shot off that time.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
It's still an. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery. And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Durant wide open, fired. And Şengün is right there. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Yeah, I love to see guys bagging their own groceries. Şengün snatching the miss and scoring after it.
Outside, Katie. From downtown, Jokic with the steal. Watson kicks to Murray.
Full clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams take off the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. This has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is sports. Get ready for some in. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him. And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. And it's all from three-point range. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind. Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists. And none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Jokic, no good.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Jokic missing. Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just one of four shooters. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Mobley. First, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic. When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
But you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the four. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
lead by 2. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Schroeder against Jones. Launches it. Offensive rebound. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squad. Cleveland, number 1. Denver, 3rd.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Eddie's good on the second. Over a minute and a Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent, his ability to dominate the defense.
Outside Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. Out to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. The dive for the ball, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Merrill, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Pass to Tyson. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Schroeder can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Murray against Schroeder. The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-7 run. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Screen by Gordon. Back to Watson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Allen. Here's Merrill. Connects from downtown. Merrill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Strus's shot is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Inside, stolen by Bryant. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Murray against Harden. Out to the right wing. Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Here's the screen by Bryant to the paint. Mitchell finds Bryant. 4 on the clock. Step back shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Watson. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, he is becoming a very dependable passer. I love how Aaron Gordon puts the team first above anything else.
Harden outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. For 3. Gordon pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Jokic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul so far. Outside Watson. Clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Outside Jokic from downtown.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Oh, hey! How about that? A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Needing the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Mitchell! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Now Jokic. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. They recover it. And again, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Harden fires. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Left side Watson. Outside Gordon. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Jokic. No good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell. Mobley. Yes! Using that window.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Harden against Murray. Mobley. Yes, sir!
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mobley. Oh, he jammed it.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Up top, Strus. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. The shot from 20 feet away. Curry's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Strus finds Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now here's Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Basket good. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Curry looking it over. Down low, here's Butler. Mobley with the block. They get it back.
2 minutes.
Bryant against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
In the corner, Harden. It's stolen by Curry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Out to Porzingis. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Mitchell. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Pass to Santos. The three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll get... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Harden, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry against Harden. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. From past the arc, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Mobley inside. He's against Porzingis.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. On its way from Curry for 2. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They set the screen. Porzingis against Bryant. Porzingis kicks to Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
2 minutes.
And here is Curry. 1:51 left in the first half. Curry cooks him up inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Harden. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Outside Curry. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Strus with the rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the tray.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To Porzingis, fires for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Mobley wide open, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Back to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 8. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm alongside Kenny Atkinson.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked you.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Cavaliers. That is more than enough.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And a deep 3 from Curry. The putback is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Good. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Warriors leading by 9. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Here comes Curry.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Guys, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Post.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Tyson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Warriors leading by 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle, Podziemski finds Post. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Tyson. Payton with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Post got a piece of it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Merrill gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. In the corner, Horford with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Horford's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Schroeder. No good on the three.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. Left side, Horford. Down low, here's Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Merrill. Cranes the three-pointer. Merrill's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Horford, and he banks in the layup.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
To the inside. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Horford with the screen on Schroeder. Outside, Horford. Podziemski on the wing. Takes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tomlin misses. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Payton outside. Picked by Horford. Payton passes to Horford. Now Cleveland moving it up for the 3. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Thomas Bryant is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Porzingis inside, covered by Mobley.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Harden scanning the floor. Harden drops one in down low.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Butler against Mobley. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Strus. And get the 3. Curry against Bryant. Curry gets it to go inside.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Bryant a screen on Curry. Now Mobley. No one near him. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Butler. Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Now Butler.
2 minutes.
Porzingis. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Strus. Puts up the 3. It's good.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Will Oscar, amongst others.
Harden against Curry. He takes it in. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Mitchell with the steal. Stolen. Now Butler. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From deep. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry fires. Mobley there for the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Another shot. Not gonna go. Moody with it. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite!
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Goes up at the stripe. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Excellent D there from Bryant. And the Cavs with possession. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
New York, again, can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Brunson. First quarter, just over a minute played. A shot from the high post. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Hard with the defensive effort.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Back to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Harden. Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. Launches a three. New York again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Outside Harden. Back to Strus. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied. Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Strus the pass to Bryant. Back to Strus. Inside. Bryant, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Mobley. Screen by Hart. Here's Towns. No good off the back of the rim. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They get the rebound. Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Harden misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson finds Hart. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. And he hits it to tie the game. Bryant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, B.A.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Pass to Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Now here's Bryant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Bryant outside. On the wing, Harden. Strus against Anunoby. Bryant, a screen on Anunoby. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Bryant, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Now here's Mitchell. 20 points for him last game against Toronto. A little mid-range shot is up. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Towns with the ball. Defended by Harden. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jacks up a 3. Back to Harden, to the middle. Tries it from the block, and Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley. Brunson passes to Towns. They still need this, and Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell!
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Shot's good by Towns.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Mobley. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Mobley. Right side Hart. Here's Towns. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yet, the officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Great to see you. And speaking of great,
he's going hard in the paint, taking it right at the defense. I love his commitment to getting high percentage looks, Shaq.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks, as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
New York leading by 3. Down low. Here's Towns. Good D by Mobley.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Allen, left side. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Allen's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
There's a screen. Clarkson for 3. Pass to Dadier. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Dadier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Allen a screen. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Pass to Akporti. Here's Dadier. Nice D from Allen.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. And it's all tied up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Akporti. Allen defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
McBride can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Schroeder. Now here's Allen. Back to Schroeder for the lead. Knocks down the long J. Schroeder's got 5.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the 3 with some consistency.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Allen. Here's Tomlin. Buried buries it from three. Tomlin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
New York, again, can't hit.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Allen drives. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Tyson. Allen with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Tyson. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Alvarado to stop the run. On target from range. Alvarado's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here he goes. Tomlin. And Dadier pulls it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The putback. Snatched away. Clarkson, left side. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can...
It's a tie game in Cleveland. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Substitution on the court.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A new lineup here for New York. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Strus. The Knicks pull it in. Right side, Brunson. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side, Hart. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland from deep Mitchell. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. New York working the ball around now. Strus against Hart. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep, Strus. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Towns drops the hammer.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Off on the layup.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
The first free throw is good.
You know, OG Anunoby is one of the most physical and intimidating defenders in the league, but he is also, I think, underrated as a 3-level scoring threat.
Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Bryant. Anunoby covering. Mobley. Harden outside.
And a veteran move by Mobley with the shot fake, using that to his advantage to get to the line.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Now Towns. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good. Mobley is screen on Anunoby. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Rebounded by Strus. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley. Now Harden. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Towns! Oh, missed on the tray. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Bridges. Now Anunoby. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Evan Mobley.
Here's Brunson. Bucket!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now the Knicks with it. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Hart fires! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there at Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
The shot by KD. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
KD, that's for two. It's good from the top of the key.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Struce's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Top of the key. And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So it's the Rockets now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Şengün with the bucket.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mobley misses. The Rockets leading. Pass to Durant for three. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
And here's KD for three. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made two. Mobley, a screen on KD. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mobley. Şengün with the rebound.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. Inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Strus a screen on Şengün. Mobley. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Bryant can't get it to go. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the point. Smith scanning the floor. To the paint. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Strus against KD. Strus kicks to Bryant. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And KD the bucket on the assist by Smith. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Thompson's got his second bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Shoots over Strus. KD's shot is off.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Good D by Mobley.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Pass to Harden. Bryant with a screen for Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Bryant. Mitchell finds Bryant. Good work there as it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Bryant with a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, Max Strus, listen, we think of Max as a three-point shooter, but he's going to navigate to quality shots, and he gets a good look there.
Outside for KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Harden. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. "36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Bryant. Inside. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Rocket 2. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Harden against Van Vliet. To the inside. Then Adams with the slam.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here's Bryant for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them. And that could...
Changing gears now. And that is a wrap.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Tomlin. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets leading. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Back to Schroeder. Merrill with the ball. Pass to Tomlin. Here's Schroeder. An easy 2 points on the layup. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Adams with the screen on Schroeder. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Here's Tyson. 6 to shoot. Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Allen. And finally they hit one. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Adams' shot is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
It's Allen on the wing. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Eason. Here's Allen. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's tipped. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Okogie. Still without a basket. Adams' shot is off. Pass to Tomlin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
Here's Okogie. Screen by Adams. Driving inside. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
3 on 3. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Merrill. Back to Eason. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Tomlin. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tomlin. Guarded by Green. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock at 4. Here's Tomlin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now let's take a quick look now at some stats for Schroeder. How he performed last season. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 5 assists and 2 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Plays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Tyson uses both hands to slam it down.
This is exactly what Dennis Schroeder brings to the offense. He's out there, guys, to make plays for himself and others.
24 seconds left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Green left side. Adams' shot is off. Pass to Tyson. Now Allen. Adams defending. His three-pointer's off the mark. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the 1.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Cavaliers trailing. To tie it up. Rebound by Smith. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Harden against KD. The kick out to Bryant. Now Strus. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Rocket shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Mobley misses. Houston leading by 4. Shepard with the ball. Smith with a screen on Harden. Down low. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Mobley sets the pick for Bryant. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Screen by Şengün. Train from outside.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Harden on the move, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Now Şengün. Mobley with the block. Now Strus. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepard. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Dropped about composure. Thomas Bryant under duress, no problem.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's the drive. Layup, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Now Mitchell. Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Durant takes the 13-footer. Not that time. It won't go. It's stolen by Smith. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell fires. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mobley is screen on top. Cruz. A three-pointer. Good.
The experience of Max Strus. This guy is unafraid in big spots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Lets loose a three. It's off target. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Outside, Durant takes the three, and he does not hit. Driving to the basket. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Shepherd in at the point. Now here's Jokic. Driving in. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Durant to the wing, right side. Here's Shepherd. He played a great game against the Lakers. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Murray with it. Durant covering. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Durant. Back to Gordon. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The physicality Gordon plays with jumps out at you. He's got a fearlessness about him.
Inside, Şengün with a steal. Durant finds Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Shepherd tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's Thompson on the assist by Shepherd.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Murray inside. Jokic against Şengün. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Rockets trail, and it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And he drives in, and Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Outside Durant, plenty of space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 3 on 3. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray looking around to the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Durant, no good. Intercepted. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Durant with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Sends it home from three-point land. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Murray, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Outside Murray. Six on the shot clock. From deep, Jokic. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Durant with it. He's against Watson. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back over to you, Brian.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Guarded by Smith. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Will it go? And Durant with the big finish.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Stolen by Thompson. From 18 feet away. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Pick by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with another miss. Denver leading by 5. Hardaway on the wing. From the arc. First shot won't go. Durant on the move. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. Şengün with a steal. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to... Time now to take a look at the first half of action. It's been a close one for the Nuggets.
When you look at how they're getting their points...
And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason, Fred VanVleet out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Jeff Green, and it's Adams in at the 5. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Jones in the post, guarded by VanVleet. The layup off target. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Denver in the lead. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Jones in the post, working on Green. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
And here's Adams. Going inside. Outside Eason. Inside. Knocked away. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Adams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Here's Murray. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic passes to Hardaway. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by Houston. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets, number 1. 4th, Denver.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
He hits the second from the line. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Okogie. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okogie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet.
Houston foul. Jeff Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Houston. They trail by 3. Down low. Here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Left side, Green. Out left to the wing. Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Adams. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
On the wing, Murray from downtown. Adams grabs the miss.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggled.
To the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Adams, the pass to Eason. And it's Adams missing. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
7 seconds left in the third. Now Jokic over Adams, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, leading by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score. Oh, my goodness! Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray passes to Jokic. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Gordon with a steal. And here comes the break. Watson with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Jokic passes to Gordon.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
You know what? They impress me from the mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Jokic, it's deflected. Durant for 3. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Denver leading by 4. Got a piece of it. Hardaway against Smith. The kick to Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And that one's good.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Left side Watson. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Now Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Şengün, the screen. To tie it up.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
No good on that one.
Şengün, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. For the Nuggets, Brown, he's checked in for Watson, and Brown subbed in for Hardaway. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Staying calm, cool, and collected. Big basket for Gordon.
Durant with a screen on Gordon. Smith. Oh, unanswered slam.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Şengün. And he slams it down.
A monster it from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Şengün with a steal. Durant surveying the D. At the arc. KD drains it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Gordon. Flushes it down with both hands.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And the free throw, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Şengün. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Releases. It's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Şengün. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
Jokic. Oh, money!
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Şengün pulls it down. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
in at the 3 spot. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Misses from close range. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count it.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harden against Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. This one for 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Strus. Harden kicks to Bryant. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home. Mitchell
against Hardaway. Mobley outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Mitchell after the Nuggets pick up 2. Bryant gets a wide open look, hits the 3-point bomb. Bryant's got 5 now.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic inside, covered by Mobley.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Harden against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Bryant kicks to Strus. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
24 seconds left to play in the first. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Gordon. Stolen by Harden. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Bryant is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes it inside. Left side, Bryant. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Denver grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Strus. No good on that one. Great D that time from Hardaway. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus kicks to Harden. And here's Bryant for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Murray. Watson for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Cavaliers leading. Inside, Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden the pass to Strus. Mobley. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson, defended by Strus. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. A kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the wing right side. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Cleveland.
a staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. On the clock. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Harden gets to Bryant. Harden against Murray. Back to Bryant. Who's in the corner. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Harden with it. Now defended by Jokic. Mobley misses. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The drive by Gordon. And the rejection by Bryant. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Stolen away. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Tomlin. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thank you for being with us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
How about the athleticism from Valanciunas? Pours on the gas to ensure the finish in transition.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jones.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The 11-footer, Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Brown, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now here's Allen. Still scoreless.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. From deep, Tomlin's shot is good. Tomlin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Tyson, no good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jones drives in, and yes, it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Tomlin. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Allen, a screen on Jones. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Tomlin's shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Cleveland.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Tomlin. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A shot no good. Tyson.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Watson for 3. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Goes up the baseline. Tomlin with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Merrill. Allen. Pass to Tomlin. Nobody near Schroeder. Offensive rebound. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple. The drive by Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 7. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. And it's Tomlin in a power forward.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Off target with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Here's Schroeder. Connects from three-point range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Allen. Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Allen. Jokic grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Bryant. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Gordon with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Big Nut Calling Jokic. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Going to work down low.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
From 8. Basket is good.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drinks for you as effectively as he scores.
Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Gordon with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Jokic. That does not go. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Hardaway.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Harden. Mitchell outside.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here is Gordon. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Mitchell! And stolen by Murray. And inside. Defended by Strus.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Man, Harden is a master of the pick and roll. I mean, he could teach a class on it.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after the Nuggets pick up 2.
And you gotta love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
The first free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 12. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Denver.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Now Now here's Murray, following the miss by Jokic. The three doesn't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Bryant. Mobley hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. So we see Denver get the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
always a lot of fun for a broadcaster.
Here we go.
But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Curry. 4-3. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. 5 on the clock. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Mobley with another miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Curry looking it over. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a three from that range.
Bryant, no good.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Butler on the wing. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley on a screen. Outside Mitchell. Bryant, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Bryant. Puts up a three. He drops it from range.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
To the inside. Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Good work there as it goes. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Outside Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Strus's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Now here's Strus. No points yet. This one for 3. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Strus with the bucket.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. Fast break Cleveland from deep. Strus. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He puts it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Butler. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Oh, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Curry against Harden. Butler on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Butler, a screen on Harden. Outside Butler. Outside Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Curry splashes it in.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Bryant, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Yeah.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Butler, out to the right wing. The 3, Porzingis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Bryant outside. Outside Harden. Mobley left side. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Shot is good by Curry. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Butler, a screen on Harden. On the attack, Curry banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep, Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And here's Curry for three. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Outside Mitchell to the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Butler, a screen on Harden. Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And Allie LaForce, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out.
And during that first half, thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at the point. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 15.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Harden. Count the basket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley gets it to go. And it's 13 points for Evan Mobley.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Curry against Harden. Now Curry. He's got 19.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Strus. Outside Harden. On the wing, Bryant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And Pajemski's subbed in for Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Post checked in for the Warriors. A different look for Cleveland. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him. A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to post. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Schroeder. They get it back. Merrill outside. Another shot. The rebound by Payton.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to post. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shots, but also grabbing the board.
Shots good by Schroeder.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Pajemski. Driving inside. Rejected by Allen.
Man, if you go in the lane, you have to know where Allen is or he'll make you pay.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Horford. From deep. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's post. The jumper from the wing off target.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Tomlin. Outside Schroeder. Here's the pick. To the paint. Tomlin, good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Over to the wing, and here's Horford for 3. Tomlin pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's the steal. Melton, right side, fires the 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Schroeder. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Horford with it. Here's Payton. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his first 2 points of the night. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And stolen by Melton. Launches it from deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Bryant. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Left side, Peyton. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
The Warriors lead by 15. Outside, Pajemski. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And a one-handed slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Mobley. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now here's Post. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mitchell. The three is in.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Horford fires. And the three misses. Cavaliers trail by 15. Cuts off the pass. Rises up. Oh, he can't hit it. Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Bucket is good!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 15.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell! He's off from three. Stolen by Mitchell. The drive by Harden.
James Harden. Assist from Max Strus.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bryant. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And he makes that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Oh, good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Mobley, the pass to Bryant. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Towns, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Mitchell outside. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
The Cavaliers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 5.
And after that 3 on the other end, Evan Mobley right back at you with one of his own.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Back to Strus. Down low. Cleveland moving it around. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh, great decision by Mobley, finding the shooter.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
You know, OG Anunoby is one of the most physical and intimidating defenders in the league, but he is also, I think, underrated as a 3-level scoring threat.
Cans it from downtown.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The kick out to Anunoby. New York missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 6. In the corner, it's Bryant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Bryant's got 6 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Boy, that's a shot Anunoby is real comfortable with. I mean, he hits a pretty high percentage of those corner shots.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Outside, Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Mobley misses. Knicks trail by 6. And Brunson, here we go. And the basket is good.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns finds Anunoby. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Cleveland with it. For 3, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. Bryant is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Pass to Towns. Hart outside. Down low, covered by Mobley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Bryant kicks to Mitchell. Strus against Anunoby. Here he goes. Mobley outside. Harden the pass to Mobley. The kick out to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Strus. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Brunson downhill, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 8 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Strus. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Hard against Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. It's good. This game is all even. Bridges got his first points in this one.
Outstanding hustle on the open floor. Bridges seemed to want it just a little more than everybody else that trip.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Brunson, here we go. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Mobley finds Strus. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bridges against Harden. Anunoby passes to Hart. Up top, Anunoby. Bryant defending. Here's Hart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Harden kicks to Bryant. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Brunson gets it to go.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Count that one.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Towns with the bucket. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Here's Mobley. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Mobley. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Brunson right side. Misses the 3. Mobley looking it over. And here's Bryant outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks, and swerving off topic for a moment since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when... And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
I got to see more fight on the glass.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Back to Schroeder. Launches it. A Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder, and Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Tyson. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. New York shooting a superb 63% from the field. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
48-43.
Pass to Allen. Stolen by Clarkson. Here's Dadier. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. First in shooting percentage, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You can count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. He gets it in there.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Inside, here's Dadier. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Merrill. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Dadier. Clarkson is screen on Allen. Here's Dadier. Excellent D there from Allen.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
To the middle. A steal. Here's Merrill. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. The tray. Drills it from outside.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Allen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Hukporti. Drives to the hoop. Pick off in midair. Schroeder finds Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Schroeder outside. Allen with the screen for Schroeder to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Knicks trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Huckporty. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Harden kicks to Bryant. Back to Harden. Rob. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Harden out there with Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Bryant in at the 4. Harden outside. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Brunson. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. And stolen by Anunoby. It's rebounded by Bryant. Anunoby's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Outside, Bryant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That polished jump shot of Brunson's is really a key part of why he's so effective as an offensive player.
The kick out to Bryant. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Mitchell against Anunoby. And it's Mitchell missing. On the wing, Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Harden. Here's Bridges. Great touch on the 16-footer.
I'd like to see Mikal shoot more often from the mid-range. He's got a nice throw.
Bryant with a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Allen. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Brunson fires, and he hits from 17.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Now Mobley, beyond the arc. No good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Brunson surveying the D. Here's Bridges. Now Towns. 5 on the clock. And he jams it in.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Now Mobley from outside. No good there. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Now Towns. No good. That would have tied it. Hard against Bruce. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the break. Anunoby. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Anunoby. Oh, gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Here's Mobley. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bucket.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Anunoby outside to take the lead. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden, he drills the three.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson covering. It's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Towns. They can't stop the run with that one.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Mobley. Launches it. Bridges with the rebound. Brunson against Mitchell. Now Anunoby. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
and NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at the 1. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Bryant outside. Up again. Mobley, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Shepard. Thompson scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's Bryant outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Now here's Durant. They double-team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Smith passes to Şengün. A shot to stop the run. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
No problems knocking that one down.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Mobley. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Toronto. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Strus. Bryant's got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Shepard. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. And he tamped it home with authority.
And I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Cleveland, James Harden.
First one falls for him. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Thompson. Stolen by Strus. And here we go. The Cavs on the move. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And he buries his first look.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
Second free throw, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley against Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 14. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside, Mitchell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Nice shot by Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And the bucket is good. Durant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And he nails the 3rd.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Strus against Durant. To the right side. Here's Şengün. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Cleveland leading by 13. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Out to Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. Pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Launches it. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. This one for 3. Harden can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Smith inside. Covered by Mobley. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 10 points in the game. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Brian.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Durant. Rockets with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Lets it fly. Strus with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Şengün, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Good D by Şengün.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Strus up top. Mobley is screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Amin Thompson, a top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Fires, high post. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Strus. It's a one-on-one situation. Bryant with it. Guarded by Smith. Three-pointer, Harden. Cleveland again missing. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Thompson finds Şengün. Stolen by Strus. Now Mitchell. Gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break.
Hey, they've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up. Just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by Moving on now to discuss the... Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Rockets trail by 9. 4-3. Eason can't get it to go. And the Cavs shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Tyson. The 3-ball. And another miss by Cleveland.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Outside Finney Smith. Inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Merrill. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Tomlin. 90 seconds into the second half now. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Tomlin. Now Allen. Adams covering. Here's Tyson. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 11. Puts it up. Eason can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Tomlin. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Allen against Adams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cleveland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Van Vliet against Schroeder. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points.
Well, you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okogie. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
With the teardrop. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Allen with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Merrill. Second chance effort. Finney-Smith pulls it in. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Out of bounds. Houston ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, solid execution. Fred Van Vliet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
Outside Finney-Smith. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A different look for Cleveland. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw off from Eason. Outside Strus. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Bryant, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 14 points for James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Down low. The offensive rebound. Smith, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Strus. Count it.
What a talented facilitator. James Harden knows the weak point of a defense and attacks it immediately.
Here's Shepherd to the inside. Mobley with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now Harden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Durant, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell on. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant fires. Smith active on the glass there. Second chance points.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And he nails it.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Jacks up a 3. KD says hello.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harden. Bryant outside. Strus outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Mobley. Unloads. Şengün pulls it down.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Strus. Bryant against Smith. Now Harden. to the glass with that one.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Cavs with possession. Knocked loose. Here's Strus from deep. Rebounded by Smith.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
And that miss could come back to bite them. At this stage, you can't be leaving points at the free throw line.
The drive by Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson cleared away by Mobley. Şengün with a steal. Durant. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with tips. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Houston. Back to Jokic. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to bother.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Murray. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr. Proving once again, he's a team-first player.
They double-team KD. Smith on the wing. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
From outside the arc, KD can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Jokic, poke loose. Thompson against Hardaway. Over Watson. Durant, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now here's Thompson, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Murray. Last game with 30 points. Here's Shepard. Thompson passes to Şengün. The wide open look for Durant. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's KD, following the score by Jamal Murray.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray, good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. He gets that one.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Watson. The rebound by KD. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Here's the three. And Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Stolen by Thompson. Smith scanning the floor. Katie, a screen on Gordon. It's stolen by Watson. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets on top. They're up by 2. We'll be back shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never run to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jokic. 10 points for Jokic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Murray down low. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shepard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Murray kicks to Watson. Inside. And stolen by Şengün. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, you know, you can see how much Murray means to this team when he's healthy and at the top of his game.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Murray, good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Rockets leading by 5. Shepard with the ball. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray finds Jokic. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. It's good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gordon with it. Now Now defended by Şengün. .52 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Katie. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Launches a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Gordon. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gordon's got his first basket of the night. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Shepherd. But if it goes... Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to...
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Looking at the Nuggets, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Rockets.
Well, you can...
That'll do it for our show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Valanciunas, good. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Jones for 3. Rebound by Okogie. Houston leading by 12. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Hardaway. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Left side, Jones. Adams against Valanciunas. It's stolen by Adams. Van Vliet, right side. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Jones finds Hardaway. And here's Valanciunas. Adams defending. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Watson. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Pass to Jones. They swipe it. Eason gets a wide open look. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. Gordon outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Rockets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Van Vliet looking around. To the paint. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. 6 points for Steven Adams. Our premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Three-pointer, and again Denver with the triple.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And Van Vliet, here we go, and that one drops for him. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For 3, Kobe. Jokic traps the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Murray with it. A 3-ball. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Adams with the slam.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Nice jump shot. Van Vliet, he can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
A putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Houston. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic finds Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Thompson with it. Now defended by Jokic. For Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Gordon, and it's off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray.
To see the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Got it to go off the glass.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Now Gordon from outside. And it misses. Now Smith. Here's Durant. Lets it go from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Şengün with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rockets leading by 18. Here's Durant. For 3. That shot no good. Watson inside. KD's on him. Layup no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Aaron Gordon.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. Watson surveying the D. Another chance here.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Free throw, good. Jokic. And he can't hit the second. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Jokic. Outside Gordon fires the 3.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Free throw good, Gordon.
Shooting for Denver.
That one is no good.
Aaron Gordon, 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Thompson fires, and he misses the J. So it's Denver now. They trail by 16. Ah, it's good!
Well, Nikola Jokic is probably the best passing center I have ever seen.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic pulls it down. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Durant. So we see Houston.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
It's opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Mitchell, and he lays it up and in.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And here's Denver, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Harden. And that one drops for him.
Harden just making the defender look downright silly.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Murray passes to Watson. Harden with the defensive effort.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than that.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
He gets it in there.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Outside Harden. Hardaway against Mitchell. Pass to Bryant. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Mobley passes to Bryant. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Out to Mobley. Rebounded by Denver. Their last encounter was in Denver.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the dunk by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gordon with a steal. Murray finds Hardaway. Gordon outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Strus with a screen on Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Pass to Jokic, fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. No good with a layup. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Murray against Harden. Down low. Here's Jokic. Mobley with the block. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cleveland on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break, It's been a big part of their success.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
A nice shot by Watson.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon on the wing. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Murray against Harden. Murray with a physical finish.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Inside. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Here's the screen by Bryant. Again, Cleveland scores. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
On the wing, Strus. Defended by Watson. Back to Strus. 3-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And Jokic throws it down.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent, his ability to dominate the defense.
Pass to Mobley. Bryant outside. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game. Here's Murray on the take. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. Bryant finds Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Nikola Jokic, 3rd. Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
From deep, Strus. Great D that time from Jokic.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Mobley on a screen. Lets a floater go. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Strus drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that'll do it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Pass to Jokic from about 19. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Bryant, the pass to Strus. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Bryant, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Watson passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Mitchell. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 6.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. For the Nuggets. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
And here's Valanciunas. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. Pass to Tomlin. Outside Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. He tries for 3. Brown grabs the board. Jones in the post. Basket counts. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jones up top, covered by Schroeder. They get it again. That one, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Wade. Allen in the high post. Here's Tomlin. And another miss by Cleveland. Denver leading by 12. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. Jones hits them both. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Allen with a screen on Jones. Here's Schroeder. Sweet little floater. Schroeder's got his first basket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Najee. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Get that weak stuff out of here. No chance he tries to challenge Allen and get at the rim.
Merrill passes to Allen. Missed inside. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Najee sets a screen. Schroeder against Brown. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Allen's got 5 points.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
It's scooped up. Right side Jones. Clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Releases. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. That's 7 points for Jared Allen.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Tomlin. Misses from close range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Dean Wade. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jokic's shot is good.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Out to Schroeder. Allen outside. Gordon with a steal. On the break. Here's Hardaway, and that one is stuffed right through.
Known for his defense, Gordon chipping in with a steal to ignite the break.
Outside Schroeder. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Tomlin pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, from deep. Wade goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Gordon outside. To the inside. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Wade, the pass to Allen. Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets lead by 11. Now here's Watson. Now Jokic. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Merrill outside. Here's Tomlin, defended by Gordon, and he racks up two.
If I had someone setting picks like that for me, my game probably wouldn't have changed, but maybe I would have played a few more years.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. And counted.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Gordon with a steal. 3-on-3. Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Gordon. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Murray against Schroeder. Now Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Murray. Oh, no good on the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Nuggets on offense. Murray! The putback. Allen rips down the board. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Jokic. From 13 feet, Allen rips down the board. So no.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow! Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow! Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow! Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos and at the small forward.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Curry against Harden. Butler is screen on Harden to the middle. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Mitchell outside. And that one, good.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Curry with the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that phrase, reading the game and making an impact on that end.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
From deep. And the Warriors, another three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
I hit the pass to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Over in the corner, Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden against Curry. The three. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley sets the pick with Bryant. Pass to Harden. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Bryant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And the Warriors, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Mobley. With some arc. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's...
Oh, man!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Butler, a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Allen dishes to Hart. Pass to Mobley. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Curry against Harden. And here is Curry. 17 points in his last outing.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Getting inside, it's Harden.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Porzingis with a screen on Bryant. On its way from Curry for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Shoots it. Misses off the left iron. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Butler, a screen on Harden. Moody the pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 31 points.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Allen outside. Mobley wide open. And the three off target.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Harden against Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. Well, there's no debate that Steph Curry is the greatest shooter of all time, but I also think he deserves to be in the conversation when you talk about the greatest ball handlers this league has seen.
Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 36.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Curry brings a different dynamic. No matter what the defense throws at him, finds a way to counter. Terrific first half.
Instead of and looking ahead, that'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Allen kicks it over to Schroeder. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry outside. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've...
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Right side, Butler takes the 3. Pass to Moody from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
4-on-3 break. Curry fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Nobody near Schroeder. That doesn't go either for Schroeder.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Pass to Tomlin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. He can't get it to go. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout, kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Podziemski. In the corner, Horford with it. Lets it go with the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Pass to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off. Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Now Cleveland shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
On the wing, Melton. And again, no good by Golden State.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Merrill. The three-pointer, no good. The Warriors shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tomlin. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 6 assists now in the game. Podziemski with it. They could use a bucket. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top. Oh. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Quentin Post. Then there's Payton. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Here's Podziemski. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Horford. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Deflects the pass. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's taken away by Payton. Melton finds Podziemski. Off target from outside. Cavaliers shooting a meager 37% for the game. Now, here's Mitchell. He's defended by Podziemski. Allen's shot is off. The Warriors have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Over Horford. Up again. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Inside, over in the corner, post. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Peyton. And the Warriors miss again.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Mitchell passes to Bryant. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Mitchell saves him with the putback.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Missed on the three. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 19-5 run here. Now Harden. Jacks up a three. It's off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires away from outside. It misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. The lead is 15. Off target from outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team?
Good stuff, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting. You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Free throws dropped for Strus. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Towns. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Bryant with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This speaks to how confident the shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
Harden into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Anunoby. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby on the wing. Towns outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You know, OG Anunoby is one of the most physical and intimidating defenders in the league, but he is also, I think, underrated as a 3-level scoring threat.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Bryant against Anunoby. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Harden. Bryant's got 6. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Towns outside. 26 seconds left in the first. They set a pick. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, BA.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Bridges misses. Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Bryant, right side. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Hey, whenever you can, you want to push it, and Bridges will finish it for you.
Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
The Cavs trailing. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
New York working the ball around now. Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got his second basket on the night. Here's Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. And that one's good for Brunson. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Woo! BA, that
That's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Towns a screen on Bryant. Back to Towns. Bridges with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. The big man, Cat.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And they were second in three-point shooting. They were able to consistently get clean looks from beyond the arc, and it shows up in their numbers.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. Harden against Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Strus against Hart. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Bryant, pass to Mobley. Over Towns. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
There's the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Towns for 3, and the 3 falls for Towns.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Bryant, a screen on Brunson, and there's a defensive 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Harden, 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
Harden's a guy who really had an old man's game back when he was a young man. It worked then, and it certainly is working now.
Here's Mobley. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Mobley's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Bryant, a screen on Anunoby. Pulls up, high post. No good there. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me against the...
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Dajay in at the force line. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said They're gritty. They find a way to win. They never quit. Bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Dadier, shot is off.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now. And, you know, Robinson's length is really impressive, and he uses it quite well to wipe away shots. He is an elite rim protector.
Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Alvarado outside. There's the screen. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Fast break. New York. Here's Clarkson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Pass to Tyson. Allen with a screen on Robinson for the lead. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 6 points.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Robinson. And the shot goes.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
Pass to Allen. Merrill outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Inside. They're running. Here's Schroeder. That one goes. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Velvety touch on the floater. It's clear Schroeder has a ton of confidence in his ability to score.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Charity stripe shot. The shot, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Up top, Alvarado. And the shot goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Allen. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he slams it in one-handed.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Pass to Dadier. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tyson. And he makes it. Give him 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's Robinson. Misses in close. The Cavaliers leading. Down low. Now here's Merrill. 13 feet out. And Dadier pulls it down. Clarkson for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Alvarado. The 3 is up. No good that time. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Robinson. Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Merrill passes to Allen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tomlin. Back to Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Alvarado. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Clarkson. New York again can't hit. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
From deep, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. So that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
With some arc, Mitchell showing off the versatility.
What a creative finish by Mitchell. You need the floater as a top scoring guard.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. And that one is right through the heart.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Mobley passes to Harden. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. And the basket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. A new lineup here for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 8-point game. Oh, the impressive range of Karl Anthony Towns.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Towns is screen on Bryant. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 7. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Now Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Towns. Great focus from Towns. He got hit.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Free throw's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Now Towns. Outside Bridges. He shoots. Ooh, rising fire.
He knew they needed a bucket in. He wasn't going to force things. Great poise that time from Bridges.
Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Anunoby misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Mobley. Takes it inside. Bucket! That one goes!
And that's 6'11" Mobley taking it to the hoop. Some long limbs coming at you.
Now Hart, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell. That one's in there.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
The free ball is down!
Clearly Brunson had a plan B when he went inside, and it worked out beautifully.
Bryant, a screen on Brunson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Brunson taking his time here. 5 on the clock.
Carl Anthony Towns. The assist, Jalen Brunson.
And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And with every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center. Now here's Allen. Strus kicks to Allen. That one falls.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
The 3 from KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Strus. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Durant kicks to Şengün. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jarrett Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jarrett Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here is Durant. Jarrett Allen making his last shot. Goes back up, and the layup good by Şengün.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Strus a screen on Smith. Allen passes to Strus. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mitchell against Thompson. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And both free throws good for Mobley. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. In the corner, Şengün with it. KD, that's for 2. Durant with another miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Allen with the screen for Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by KD. Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Smith with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
To the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Raptors. No problems knocking that one down. 11 points for KD.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Houston leading by 5. Durant for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Allen passes to Mobley. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Stolen by Harden. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Strus. Not a lot of room. And staying with the play, Allen. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 3 from KD sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 20.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Smith with some nice D. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston, going on an absolute rant. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
That doesn't go either for KD.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Durant for 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Allen, a screen on Smith. Here's Strus. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. This time they met in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Thompson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And that one, good.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And stolen by Şengün. From downtown, and KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Strus. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Yeah, that's Max Strus, sprinting the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
They're running. Allen finds Harden.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
The old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks.
Harden hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Strus against Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. And Harden wide open. He shoots. From outside, off the mark. Rockets leading by 8. Now Şengün. Smith in the post. Working on Allen. And it's Smith missing. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson dishes to Durant. James Harden with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The triple from Mitchell.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Why even bring it? Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
You look at Cleveland. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that is a wrap. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Steven Adams is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. To the middle, here's Finney-Smith, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, you love to see Finney-Smith look to score it inside. He's got length and athleticism.
Finney-Smith hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Tomlin. And there it is for him. Tomlin's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the pick. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Adams with the slam.
Well, you love when Steven Adams shows his strength. Even with the defense in his grill, he finds a way to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Adams, no good on that one. Here's Tyson, covered by Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Jacks up a three, and Finney-Smith gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Now Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Here's Tomlin. Allen's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Schroeder. There's the three. Good on the triple. Schroeder's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, you can see Schroeder willing to take more and more threes. If you're going to stay in the league, you've got to make them.
Down low, here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
No good from Finney-Smith. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tomlin's shot is good. Tomlin's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint. It's stolen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Van Vliet passes to Adams. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Allen. To the inside. Tomlin. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Adams with the screen on Schroeder. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Good on the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Inside, here's Adams. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Shoots over Van Vliet. He shoots again. Rebound by Okogie.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And it's in there.
Well, heads-up play from Okogie. Got to be shot ready on the catch. He was more than up to the task.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Tyson. He can't get that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Rockets on top. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Harden on the bench, Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Puts it up from 17. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Harden. Jumps up. Planks the dunk off the rim. KD against Mitchell. Durant feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. Another miss by Houston. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Strus. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
KD passes to Şengün. Misses from short range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
A putback. Mobley on the follow. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Şengün with a screen on Strus. No good from Durant. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Strus passes to Mobley. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell on the drive. That one misses.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Mobley with it. Now defended by Şengün. Knocks down the 3.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Şengün. And that time also a missed shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Durant, money from deep.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It would be a long night if you do.
The 3 goes down.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Now Mobley. Harden outside. From about 19. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Durant, there's the jumper. Nice one.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Mobley there for the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Harden. And that's in there.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
It's stolen by Strus. And here's the fast break from deep. Allen. Oh, sticks the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Mitchell! And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the Cavaliers win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
over Roma. He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
over Roma. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
wow!
over Roma. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
wow!
over Roma. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
wow!
over Roma. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here,